Hello everyone and welcome back to Jurassic June. So, the plan tonight was actually to play more of the Amiga Jurassic Park game that we have a physical copy of. But we have a problem. Our first problem came up at the end of the last stream. That is to say that the third level, the first 3D level, was not loading properly. We're not sure how severe that problem was, because we didn't get a chance to try to fix it. What we did was, we tried to enter the password for the level, and it wouldn't load anymore. It just said it was the password. This is probably due to us using a cracked version. So we tried to get another version of the game. But we had similar issues there. We could not get the third level to load. So right now we can't play Jurassic Park Amiga. We're gonna try and figure it out, and we'll continue it later. Worst case scenario, we'll replace it with Jurassic Park for DOS, which is the same game but slightly different. But long story short, we can't do Amiga right now. So what do you do when life gives you lemons? You make lemonade. In our case, it's Dino Defender time. Last year, for Jurassic June, we played this game, Jurassic Park 3 Danger Zone, which is one of 3 edutainment games made to coincide with the release of Jurassic Park 3. Coincide might be a bit wrong to say, because one of them released like later, but the first 2, Danger Zone and Dino Defender, came out in June of 2001. And are, for some reason, dubbed into Swedish. They are the only Jurassic Park games, and technically the only Jurassic Park media period, that has been dubbed into Swedish, because while the Jurassic World cartoons have been dubbed into Swedish as well, nothing with Jurassic Park brand outside of these 2 games have been dubbed into Swedish. Unless Dino Battles also was dubbed, we don't think so. Anyway, at the time, we only knew this game was dubbed. And we didn't even know that until we actually got our copy of the game and we were reading on it. It was like, huh, the box is entirely in Swedish. Wonder what that means for the game itself. Then we couldn't find a copy of this game anywhere. We did happen upon it a few months ago. Then we couldn't get it to run. We solved that. We solved it by using an exe file from this game, funnily enough. So, we are about to embark on a journey. A Dino Defender journey. Stuff up on hopefully this is gonna work. Hopefully the audio levels will be fine. As always, let us know if we need to do anything with the audio levels. Please work. Please work. Please work. I think it's working. Jurassic Park 3 is a trademark. This game is suitable for people 7 years up.
Dino Defender! Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera uppdraget. Skriv in ditt namn och tryck på Enter. Om ditt uppdrag redan är påbörjat, klicka på ditt namn här under. Om ditt namn borde synas men inte gör det, klicka på pilknapparna för att göra det synligt.
Okay. I lowered the audio levels a little bit there because it looks like it's peeking into the mid, which is not good. So that was Hans Wahlgren, probably mainly known in Sweden for being the voice of Professor Oak in the Pokemon dub.
Det finns ingen tid att förlora. Skriv ditt namn och tryck på enter.
There's no time to lose. Put in your name and press enter. Okay, well, let's do it then.
För att hjälpa dig att förbereda dig för uppdraget, klicka här för att komma till träningsakademin. Om du tror att du är tillräckligt förberedd, klicka här för att påbörja uppdraget.
God, that's loud. Hold on. What he said there was basically, he asked if we wanted to do the tutorial or not. Okay. Yes, Hans Lager was also in the other one. He's the one that said, para ihop fossil! Para ihop fossil! Also, hello Moto, hello Fadeleaf.
Välkommen till Jurassic Parks träningsakademi för dinoförsvarare.
Welcome to the training academy.
För att utexamineras från träningsakademin måste du upprepa alla rörelser som demonstreras av dinoförsvararhologrammet.
To pass the exam, follow the hologram.
För att gå, använd de här tangenterna.
To walk, use these.
Häv dig upp till en högre nivå genom att trycka på den här tangenten.
Jump with this, yeah.
Använd den här tangenten för att hoppa över en klyfta.
Alright. Use this to jump across.
När det är dags att slå om en strömbrytare, tryck på den här tangenten.
Okay. Flip a switch. By the way, the game is not... It's not a frame rate issue, this is actually what the game looks like. It is this choppy. Came out in 2001.
Spring och hoppa för att ta dig över bredare klyftor. För att springa, håll nere shift-tangenten när du rör dig. Och använd mellanslag för att hoppa.
Okay. Hold down shift to run. Alright. Now what? We get stuck. Oh wait, what? Okay.
För att krypa, tryck på den här tangenten för att knäböja och tryck sen på en
No.
av de här tangenterna för att krypa till vänster eller höger.
Prince of Persia has smooth platforming and good controls. This game has neither.
För att klättra, tryck på den här tangenten.
Okay, climbing this key, yeah.
För att simma, använd de här tangenterna för att röra dig upp, ner, höger och vänster.
If we need to keep track of air, we can't go diagonal. Oh, Prince of Persia is unforgiving, absolutely, but it's also very precise about jumping. Can we like go in these? Oh, we can. Cool. You have to like do all commands like way too early because of like how bad it's been designed. Knowledge Adventure made some good ass games. So like, why this is so shocking? I don't know.
Redskapslåda.
Sorry, what did you call that, Hans?
För att plocka upp ett redskap, ställ dig över en redskapslåda och tryck på den här tangenten.
A toolbox. Okay. Ammunition.
Samla redskap vid redskapsboxarna. Använd sedan Enter för att aktivera redskapen. Knäböj för att kasta lockropslådor. Stå upp när du kastar andra saker. Olika redskapslådor innehåller olika redskap, så prova var och en av dem.
Okay. So lockrop, that's like calls, like animal calls. So like
Redskapsikonen i det övre vänstra hörnet av skärmen indikerar vilka typer av dinosaurieredskap du har. För att titta i ditt förråd, tryck och håll ner i-tangenten eller förrådsknappen.
okay, so we can.
Det här är en Velociraptor-redskapslåda.
We have
För att
two.
plocka upp ett redskap, ställ dig över en redskapslåda och tryck på den här
God, they
tangenten.
never shut up, do they?
Samla redskap vid redskapsboxarna. Använd sedan Enter för att aktivera redskapen. Knäböj för att kasta lockropslådor. Stå upp när du kastar andra saker. Olika redskap.
Wait, can we only have one at a time?
Olika redskap.
Oh, we can. Oh, hello.
Var och
Thank
en
you for
av
Twitch
dem.
follow, Shadow Winchester. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we can only have one type of dinosaur at a time, apparently.
Redskapsikonen i det övre vänstra hörnet av skärmen indikerar
Wait.
vilka typer av dinosaurieredskap du har.
They've written Compsognathus twice.
För att titta i ditt förråd, tryck och håll ner i-tangenten eller
They're calling the T-Rex a
förrådsknappen.
compy.
Det här är en Velociraptor-redskapslåda. För att plocka upp ett redskap,
Yeah.
ställ dig över en redskapslåda och tryck. För att avsluta en nivå måste du vara säker på att alla andra strömbrytare på den nivån är omslagna. Tryck sen på den här tangenten för att slå om den sista strömbrytaren.
Okay, so you have to like activate all the switches, and then you can activate the end gate afterwards. Top secret. This is not a drill.
Det här är ett Dinoförsvararalarm. Situationen är kritisk i Jurassic Park. En tyfon slog till 20:47 igår kväll. Vindstyrkor uppmättes till över 180 kilometer i timmen.
Storm.
De
180
starka vindarna slog
kilometers
ut
an hour.
vårt kraftverk. Vi går på reserver nu, men de räcker inte så länge. Utan stängslen kommer dinosaurierna att löpa amok och vi kan inte kontrollera dem. Dinoförsvarare, ni måste agera nu innan dinosaurierna förgör varandra. Ta på utrustningen och ta er till helikoptern. Där får ni mer information. Hör upp, dinoförsvarare. Här är ert uppdrag. Slå på strömbrytarna så att strömmen kommer tillbaka på ön. När ni rör er över ön ska ni snärja, söva och fånga in alla köttätande dinosaurier. Detta kräver mer utrustning än ni kan bära med er. Vi kommer att släppa ner redskap åt er från luften. Håll ögonen öppna efter dem. Ni måste hitta alla redskapslådor. Förbered er för avfärd. Det här kan bli lite skumpigt.
Okay, so here's the plot. Jurassic Park was hit by a massive storm that apparently knocked out the electricity in the park. So now that the carnivores are roaming free and eating all the herbivores, and we have to bring the power back on and also bring all the carnivores back into their exhibits. Now, there's a few obvious questions here, which is, of course, which park? There is no park. This is Jurassic Park 3. There's no fences. But okay, fair enough. You know, we're doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well, Shadow. Let's see. Oh well. Oh no, the compies. What the fuck? The compies just ate us. That's some like another world shit. Like, yeah, if you go left on the starting screen, you just die. Look at that again. Amazing. Alright. See. I do like the pre-rendered backgrounds, they're very cute. You don't understand why we're in a spacesuit? A spacesuit that apparently don't even protect us against compies? Which is kind of ridiculous. Oh well. Oh hey, a compy box. We didn't really understand how the ammo worked. Like, are the ammo to take out compies? Because, like, what else are we supposed to do here? Oh yeah, of course, we're fucking Fatal Link. Yeah, absolutely. Damn, this game is a fucking tough cinematic platformer. That's not what we were expecting. Okay, let's ignore that for now then and see what's over here. Okay. Oh, that's Velociraptors. Damn, they're just like assaulting kids with death traps. Okay, so get this. We have 4 ammunition and 3 bait boxes. Sorry, call boxes. Up here. Can we push this rock? Oh. So like... Okay. If we drop down here and we just... Oh. This game sucks. This is so difficult to control, like y'all have no idea. Let's see. Like, okay, let's crawl into the scene. Throw the bait box. Run away. Over here. The bait box isn't gonna last. That can't be how we're doing it. Yeah, but now they're all down there at least. Maybe now, if we do that, they get scared. We can, like, jump here. And flip this switch. Oh. Now we need to go deal with the compies. Alright. I'm not sure how to do that though. So like, do we set up the box here? Yes, it seems. Oh, for fuck's sake! Script error. Continue. Yes. Script error. Continue. Yes. Script error. Continue. Okay, let's press no this time and see what happens. Script error, continue. No. Oh. Crash the desktop. Oh, this game. Oh, by the way, so this game said it was suitable for ages 7 and up, but the box says 8 and up.
Dino Defender! Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera uppdraget. Skriv in ditt namn och tryck på Enter om ditt uppdrag redan... Valmöjligheter. Konfigurera din styrspak. Välj vilka kontroller du vill använda.
Credits! Let's see if they have listed who does the Swedish voices this time. The first game we played didn't have any voice acting credit. Oh, we can't see the credits on screen, but you can. That's strange. Why is it not it's not visible on our screen, only yours. How does that even work? But yeah, I guess the developer is Funny Bone Interactive. Their name is not on the box. Oh. Oh, that was. Made with Macromedia. We had a feeling this was done with like Flash in some way.
Medverkande.
Okay, now we can see, but you can't.
Konfigurera din styrspak. Dino-kort.
Hold on. Why can't you see the game now? Oh, you know why.
Dino-kort. Dino medverkande.
Okay, why can't you see the game?
Dino-kort. Gå tillbaka.
Why can't... This is strange.
Avsluta. Stopp där, dinoförsvarare. Okej, dinoförsvarare. Kom tillbaka och slutför ditt uppdrag så snart som möjligt. Det här är dinoförsvararbefälet som avslutar sändningen.
Thank you, Hans. All right, we're restarting the game. Okay.
Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera.
Strange. So the Twitch and YouTube chat, you can see on the like on screen what you're writing.
Välkommen till Jurassic
Fuck,
Parks träningsakademi för Dino. Använd den här tangenten för att hoppa över. När det är dags att slå om en strömbrytare, tryck på den här tangenten. Spring och hoppa för att ta dig över bredare klyftor. För att springa, håll nere shift-tangenten när du rör dig. Och använd mellanslag för att hoppa.
Again, y'all have no idea how bad this is to control.
För att krypa, tryck på den här tangenten för att knäböja och tryck sen på en av de här tangenterna för att krypa till vänster eller höger. För att klättra, tryck på den här tangenten. För att simma, använd de här tangenterna för att röra dig upp, ner, höger och vänster.
We like the idea of making a cinematic platformer based on Jurassic Park, but like, I didn't say it like that. But like, this is terrible. This is really bad.
För att avsluta en nivå måste du vara säker på att alla andra strömbrytare på den nivån är omslagna. Tryck sen på den här tangenten för att slå om den sista.
Alright, we already saw this, so. Okay. Let's start by saving the game. It crashed.
Skriv in ditt namn för att... Valmöjligheter. Val. Avsluta. Spar. Valmöjligheter.
Why doesn't the fucking game save when you beat the tutorial?
Dinoförsvarare.
Hold on. There's a faster way to do this. The game asks you if you want to do the tutorial if you start your when you start your game.
Tryck på enter om ditt
Make
uppdrag redan är påbörjat.
a new character.
För att hjälpa dig att...
There we go. Jeez. Game is rough. We played a handful. We've played a handful of baby games, like games meant for really small children and like entertainment stuff and things like that. But this is okay. Oh, that might not be good. Oh no, we did it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Hope that's close enough. Wait, so wait, they still hurt you while you're... We still don't understand the ammunition. Like, how does the ammo work? Okay, we can just jump over them there. Alright. At least we know how to do the Velociraptor thing. I believe Velociraptors are easier to deal with than compies. Okay. So hopefully that's a checkpoint. So now I guess we're going down here. Yeah, we're not falling for that. Okay. What? Oh, okay. We do like the pre-rendered backdrop. They're very nice. So like, do we jump off the cliff? Like, what do we do? What if we go down here? Ooh. Have y'all played the late 90s platformer Heart of Darkness? At least on PS1 and PC. A cinematic platformer in the style of Another World or Flashback. Really good. Really difficult. The pre-rendered backgrounds in this game reminds us of that game. I have a feeling we're gonna die. Do you think we get a cutscene for dying from asphyxiation? Or drowning is not the same as asphyxiation. The answer was yes. So this has to be what we're supposed to do, right? Oh, okay. So you lose air by touching the jellyfish. What happens if you're like? shouldn't try it. You can't like turn around on the spot. You can only turn around if you're gonna walk in a direction. That is also really bad for a cinematic platformer. But yeah. I think we have established by now already that this game is not well designed. Auto Darkness could be fun to play on stream at some point. Alright. This is very cool looking though. Oh hey look, it's the end. This is where we're supposed to go apparently. Finish the level. Look at that. Oh, cutscene. Did it save? Sure hope so. Okay. How do you... Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that the supply boxes we need to get are not gonna be down here. Like, how would they get here? Again, maybe we shouldn't expect this game to make sense. Hello, compy. What? You know, this game does have the spirit of one of those annoying ass everything kills you cinematic platformers from the 90s. We'll give it that. We'll give it that. It's very much another world in that regard. Another World was called Out of This World in North America is a cinematic platformer from the early 90s. We want to say 92. It was mainly known for its highly detailed rotoscoped animation. Rotoscoped animation being a key part of cinematic platformers all the time. In that game, like, it's basically like, there is technically a health system, but for most of the game, you only have, did you survive or did you die, as like your two states. There's also a sequel called Heart of the Alien. No one likes it. Never actually played through Heart of the Alien all the way through. It'd be fun to do at some point. Well, this game controls like ass. It is so difficult to do anything. Yeah, speaking of bad cinematic platform sequels, another one that came out recently was Flashback 2. Don't know, Flashback was a game by the same developer as Another World. And that one was more ambitious, and it's like a really cool game. It got a 3D. It got a 3D sequel called Fade to Black. That was like more of a Tomb Raider style game. It's actually pretty cool. We like it, but a lot of people didn't. Then there were plans for a third game on the Game Boy Advance, but that got scrapped. There is like an early prototype that leaked. But then like we got nothing for a long time until we got a remake of the first game called Flashback. It's just called Flashback actually. In 3D. And it's not very good. The remake kind of sucks. Like when you remove the rotoscope pixel animation from Flashback, a lot of the charm does go away, unfortunately. And that game did that. So what did they do? Naturally, they decided that 10 years after that remake, they decided, let's make a sequel called Flashback 2 that apparently is not a cinematic platformer, isn't even like, and it's also like not at all like interesting in any other way either, and just apparently like really fucking bad. When did this game come out? June 2001. Try this again. Okay, then. How can we like do this? No, wait, so what are we actually supposed to do then? Now we have no idea. Now we actually have no idea what to do. That was our only idea. Maybe we have to kill the compy. No, because if we kill the compy, we have to jump over there. And like, to jump over there, we have to like use the bait thing. What the fuck? What are we supposed to do? We don't even know if ammo can kill the enemies. We have no idea. We haven't hit anything with the ammo yet, but let's try that. Let's use the ammo this time. Hey, Miss and Narisa aren't here. We were hoping to be here today. Okay, let's see. Let's throw that. Forward. Jump. Please jump. Yes, okay. Ammo. Okay, nope. Definitely not. What if we just step out? Nope. Okay, it seems we actually throw that in like a an arch, so maybe we can hit the compy with it. Initially we thought maybe we needed to push this rock down, but the rock doesn't even seem to be there after we push it, so. See, we thought that, but the box is gonna disappear before we get down. It's a very short time it's actually there. I mean, if we're gonna try and that doesn't work, we will try that, but yeah. Tricky. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't done so already, please remember to leave a like, it helps a lot. Okay. We're assuming we throw this at the same arch, so if we throw this now... Did it do anything? Yeah, okay, it seems to be subdued. The tutorial did not explain that part, so we didn't really understand. What if we drop this rock on it now? Prince of Persia, so no, let the stream itself. Even though it's no. Oh, the rock is to give us footing after we fall down there. But yeah, okay, the subduing of the dinosaurs seems to be working. Sorry, we got a notification. By the way, we have purchased the rest of the Emily is Away series, so we'll be covering that on stream as well soon. Really like the first game, so looking forward to playing the second and third. You know that by the third one you can actually be gay. In the first two games you don't specify your own gender, so technically I guess you can as well. But by the third one you can explicitly be gay, which... Shit! Like, we need to make this very clear. You need to make basically every decision in the game a second earlier than you can see it on screen. So, we let go of our key thinking we were safe, but the carrot kept moving for a full second and fell off the stalactite. It is annoying. You know, like it's kind of sad. Like the other Jurassic Park 3 edutainment game we played, Danger Zone. Like it wasn't a good game, but it was funny. You know, like it was a Mario Party game. Like you ran around the board trying to do things. You had an AI opponent. You got to play a bunch of mini games. It was interesting. You constantly had Hans Wahlgren talking to you, saying things like "Party hoop fossil," and that was fun. This game, like, it seems like are we not gonna have any more voice acting now that we're in the gameplay part, because that's kind of boring. We're kind of hoping that like every mission would have like a new voiceover, or something, but we'll keep going for a little while longer and we'll see. Finally gonna make progress now. We mentioned at the start of the stream, but in case you joined late, you do want to mention that we were originally going to play Jurassic Park Amiga tonight, that we played yesterday. But we're having technical difficulties with the game. The third level does not want to load properly. We keep getting these error messages, so we're gonna keep looking at it, and if we don't get it working eventually, we will switch to the DOS version instead. Which, the problem with the DOS... You're fucking joking. That is so not okay. That is so not fucking okay. That is beyond, that's like more evil than Another World. This game is somehow more bullshit with its depths than Another World is. Like, not even Sierra would do that. Not even mid-90s peak of selling more strategy guides than games Sierra would pull that shit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck were we even saying? Oh yeah, so the Jurassic Park DOS game is the same game as the Amiga version. It has higher frame rate and like it runs better. The FPS game has a larger screen size, but it does have fewer colors on screen at once, and it has a more primitive soundtrack as well. So it's a bit of a trade-off, unfortunately. But unfortunately, emulating Amiga is kind of a tricky thing to do. And you can get the Amiga Forever thing. We are considering doing that, but we don't know if that's actually compatible with Jurassic Park or not. But we might look into buying Amiga Forever, because there's a bunch of Amiga games we want to play regardless. We said yesterday, like the Amiga 500 was our first computer. The Commodore Amiga was our first computer, and a lot of games we love on that thing. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. Wait, why do we need Velociraptor? Wait. Is this a trick? Is this a trick? Hold on. We're genuinely amazed that they would do something this notoriously evil and what's the word? Trial and error-y for a fucking kids game. Like a like tiny children's game, you know? Also, these games are like, this is knowledge adventure. This is meant to be an edutainment game. Where's the edutainment? Where's the educational stuff? At least the other game had you like try and like learn how to like match different dinosaurs and like what they sounded like and stuff like that. Like there was like some kind of attempt at like teaching people or kids about things, but this game is just evil platformer, and that's it so far. You learn to never trust anyone. Yeah, that's fair. We feel like if this was our first cinematic platformer, like if like we played this as a kid, and then we saw games like Another World, Prince of Persia, Heart of Darkness, Flashback, we'd be like, oh yeah, no, we don't like those games. They're bad. This game would sour us on the entire genre. It's so needlessly mean. Okay, So if you understand correctly, we can do this now. Fuck! Oh, that was our only that was our only box. Apparently that's how you catch them. Still don't know what we need the Velociraptor box for. There's no Velociraptors here. It's basically we need to go back up and get the compy things again. Yeah, no, absolutely Fade Leaf. It is absolutely the kind of game where the devs, for some reason, had no respect for kids. Well, it's either that, or it's they were given a clear guideline on what the game should be and no time to make it. It could also be that. It could also be both. It's like this game and Danger Zone, they both came out when Jurassic Park 3 was in theaters. So, like, who knows how little time they had to make it. The little games aren't, like, based off of Jurassic Park 3. Like, this game doesn't even seem to have a Spinosaurus. Like, they're both built on the idea that Jurassic Park is a park. For example. Like, we genuinely wouldn't be surprised if devs had like no information at all about the game. Okay. Can we do this? Yes! Alright. Be good. Holy shit, there's a Velociraptor in the elevator. That's actually a good moment. That is genuinely, unironically, a good scare. If this game had good controls and was fun to play, that would have been like genuinely a really cool moment, like in general. Wait, you throw these in a different arc? Why? Ah. Oh, I had to hold up. Do we have any more left? We do, yeah. What? Those are some massive ass Stegosauruses. And some massive ass Stegosaurus asses, for that matter. Okay, so how evil do you reckon the hitbox is for this? Wait, what? We need to pull another... What? There's another gate? Where? Where the hell could that be? Where the... We tried jumping up here, it didn't work. Wait, we have to do it from here? Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh, you see that? Damn. That's mean. I have one ammo left. Okay. Yeah, how do we get out of this? We jump here, maybe? It's kind of like a ledge. Nope. Why? Why the fuck will they have a switch there? Probably the way back. More compy feet? Why? No, we've already pulled both the boxes. We're not gonna see what's over there. We're not falling for that. Sorry, what? Oh, it's the rocks. Or is it? Yeah, we could check with something. Yeah, you're right. We can do that. Okay. Oh, this is probably for like high score because like remember we're supposed to technically like catch the. That's like why we're actually here. We just haven't bothered because why would we? Okay, that's kind of funny. We go up here? No, about here. Why is our head so wide? Hey. God, the fucking timing on that is bullshit. Hey! Oh hey, more raptor stuff. That's actually helpful. Oh yeah, we're not doing that? Okay. We thought that's how you were gonna like crawl down, but guess not. Guess we can go down this way instead. The game did not teach you about like crawling down safely, by the way. We only know that because we played a lot of cinematic platformers. That's something the tutorial level should have covered, because learning to like hang off ledges rather than dropping down ledges is like one of the like trickiest things to get used to in a cinematic platformer compared to like a mascot platformer. Which look, mascot platformers are primarily what kids play. So yeah, that's actually really bad on the devs for not putting that into the tutorial. We're not promising we'll beat this game, by the way. We are not promising that. We keep thinking that all we have to do is listen to the sound, but like that's not it. You know, we don't think there is a tell. We think it's just RNG. Have we seen what's down here? Nothing. Okay. How the fuck is a kid supposed to have the patience for this? Right. Right, where to crawl here. Finally. I hope to get past the Stegosaurus again. We don't even get a fun cutscene? Come on! Yeah, there is actually kind of a pattern. The large and small rock, they don't fall in sync. They have different timings on them. You can wait for when the small and large rock are like close together, and there'll be a bigger gap to jump. Again, evil shit for a fucking kids game. Like, that's the kind of shit that could be acceptable in like a fucking Dark Souls. Not in fucking Dino Defender for 7-year-olds. You know? Especially when the tutorial mentions nothing about like, oh yeah, remember to listen for the different intervals of falling rocks. Can someone can someone Google how many levels this game has? You would love that. Can someone like just Google how many levels are in Dino Defender? That information should be on the Jurassic Park wiki, if nothing else. You just want to know if it's like 5, or if it's like 10, or if it's 3. That's gonna help us decide how much we're willing to deal with this. If you think we're on level 2, we're assuming we're on level 2. Technically, there hasn't been a level transition. Yes, technically we could be on level 1. 6. Okay, well, if there's 6 levels and this is level 2, okay, that's potentially manageable. Okay. How do you tell they're gonna do more than once? Sometimes they did too. Hello, Missan. Hello, Rize. Welcome to Torture. Alright. 2 levels done. Cutscene. Okay. There's a wall. Alright. Can we make that jump? I don't think so. Guess we have to. Okay, no we can, okay. Any funny Swedish quotes yet? Nothing specifically. So far Hans Wahlgren has been here and he guided us through the tutorial. And then he gave us the mission. But he hasn't like showed up since then. Which is a little disappointing. Hans Wahlgren being the Swedish voice for Professor Oak, who was in the first game as well. Okay. This game is like notoriously difficult. Everything kills you in one hit. If you ever played the game Another World, it's a really cool platformer from the early 90s. It's like that, except Another World is interesting and fun to control. This game is just not. Just mean. Like, yeah, the best way we can describe this game is mean. Just mean. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Maybe we can crawl here? Up. Oh yeah, the compies are in this game. They also kill you in one hit. So, it seems the pteranodons can't catch you when you're climbing. Are we right about that? Maybe? Run. Fuck. Alright. Making progress, maybe? And we go down here, you reckon? No. Okay. Okay, that's where the pteranodon traps are. Point. Okay. Food. Not food, traps. Oh dear. God, Jesus! Pteranodon, yeah. They're pteranodons. At least we think they are. They haven't actually said what they are. Wait, yeah, Troodons. Yeah, these seem harmless. See if we can like hit it with you know what? Let's test the throw when we get the trap, because we can just pick up the ammunition again. We need to see how we throw this trap. Straight ahead. Okay. And regular arch. Okay. Oh, this game is frustrating. Hey Moto, you looked up how many levels there were earlier. Is 6 levels with or without a tutorial? If you don't mind looking that up as well. This game. This fucking game. Six includes tutorial. Okay, so we're on level 4 now then. Okay. Imagine being a kid, 7 years old, and your parents are like, sorry, you can't go to see Jurassic Park 3 in cinemas. Because it's from, I guess the age rating depends on where you're at, but here in Sweden it was 11. How about we get you the Jurassic Park 3 game instead? You get this game. And this is your experience. By the way, Miss Sun, since you're here now, Moto, this applies to you as well, actually. Are y'all interested in watching Jurassic World Rebirth together in the cinemas? During Narcon? We're gonna watch it at the premiere here in Kalmar, but like... you don't know this, Moto, but Miss Sun, Risa, and us have kind of a tradition of going to the cinema together. Whenever when we're able to meet up. So we thought it could be fun to watch some dinosaurs as well. Cool. We can talk more about it in private later, of course, but yeah, it'll be fun. We're aiming, by the way, to have part 1 of our Jurassic Park timeline videos that we talked about last year. Have part 1 of that ready next week in time for, or within 2 weeks, in time for the new movie. We've decided to like change the presentation a bit. We're gonna start with just the primary continuity. That is the stuff that's boring. You know, your movies, your TV shows, the stuff that like no one will like question is part of the continuity. That way we don't have to worry about finishing up the more complicated stuff. Oh shit, this might be a fucking soft block. Oh, we're pressing down instead of left. Oops. No. This is a soft lock. We can't do this. It's actually not possible. Wait, no. If you climb, you can't be picked up, right? If we just make it to the climbable surface. Maybe it's possible. No, it's not. We've soft-locked the game. Oh, wait. We get a little bit more time for sitting down. What if we crawl into the edge? Okay, we can't do that. I mean, we were thinking maybe Sunday after NACON. So. Okay, so what do we do now, chat? Do we have any other moves we can do in the game? Oh wait, hold on, we have. Maybe. Wait, maybe the ball bounces. You think they coded in a bounce mechanism? Nope. Yeah, like when we watched Barbie. That was after. Okay, okay. This isn't working. Should I go ready to pause this game? Hold on, let's look at the manual. Wow, they have typos, Stegosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Spinosaurus. That doesn't even pause. That's amazing. What? Okay, so the manual says that if we press escape, we'll get a menu. We're pretty sure pressing escape just cancels the game. But let's try. That just killed the game.
Dino Defender! Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera uppdraget. Skriv in ditt namn och tryck på Enter om ditt uppdrag...
The game doesn't save. Okej.
Stopp där, Dinoförsvarare. Är du säker på att du vill avbryta det här uppdraget?
Yes.
Okej, Dinoförsvarare. Kom tillbaka
We're gonna
och slutför
download
ditt
save
uppdrag
files.
så snart som möjligt. Det här är Dinoförsvararbefälet som avslutar sändningen.
We're gonna see if there are save files. Jurassic Park 3, Dino Defender, save files. See if we can be lucky enough to find some. No one seems to have uploaded any save files. Okay. Okay, new idea. Let's look at the save file we have. Oh! We might just be able to rename the levels. But before we do that, let's try and actually access save file. Let's see. Open with Notepad. This is... Oh, here we go. Saved games. Level. Level 3. Okay. See what happens now.
Skriv in ditt namn för att... Ladda. Välkommen till Jurassic Parks träningsakademi.
That didn't work. Okay. Maybe there's more than one file it checks. Yeah, these also have level information. Set all the level 0s to level 3. A lot of that. You don't have permission to open this file. Fuck off. Yeah, we do. Okay, hold on. Save as. Are we seriously not altering this with admin properties? What the hell? Okay. That's annoying. Alright. Do we have another idea? Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because, let's be honest, the main interest in this game is Swedish dub. So, we are gonna watch playthrough together. That playthrough will not be in Swedish, obviously. But, we will learn when the, where they do have voice acting. in the game. And that'll allow us to check if we can just watch the cutscenes. Take care, Moto. Good night. Right, let's see. We just have a long play. Not speedruns. Currently, the world record speedrun is 13 minutes. That's a German playthrough. That's not what we need. This was surprisingly difficult to find. Is this a commentated Let's Play? No, but it's also not properly... God, it's stretched out to 16:9. That's horrible. We might not have a choice. We might have to play it normally. How horrible. Okay. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Well, we will still alter our save file. We think we're gonna have to go through a few extra steps to do it. God damn. Frustrating. Hashtag level. We need to find and replace. Level. Well, let's jump to level 4. Replace all. Cool. Save. Yes. Read only. Replace all, did this, save as, 2, go, delete those, renamed those, copy those, let's rename those. And let's continue putting those over. Alright, now the game has been hacked. Bring it back up.
Dino Defender!
What? What? How did it know we had changed the files? We just changed the level counter.
Dino Defender!
How? In what world is a game like this that well guarded? The fuck?
Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera upp. Ladda spel.
Okej.
Välkommen till Jurassic Parks träningsakademi för använd den här tangenten för att hoppa över. När det är dags att slå om en strömbrytare, tryck på den här tangenten. Spring och hoppa för att ta dig över bredare klyftor. För att springa, håll nere shift-tangenten när du rör dig. Och använd mellan för att krypa. Tryck på den här tangenten för att knäböja. Och tryck sen på en av de här tangenterna för att krypa till vänster eller höger. För att klättra, tryck på den här tangenten. För att simma, använd de här tangenterna för att röra dig upp, ner, höger och vänster.
We genuinely don't understand how tinkering with the save file didn't work. Literally all we did was change the level counter. Oh yeah, by the way, here's a fun thing.
Det här är en Velociraptor-redskapslåda. För att plocka upp ett redskap, ställ dig över en redskapslåda och tryck på den här tangenten.
Wait a little bit now.
Samla redskap vid redskapsboxarna. Använd sedan Enter för att aktivera redskapen. Knäböj för att kasta lockropslådor. Stå upp när du kastar andra saker. Olika redskapslådor innehåller olika redskap, så prova var och en av dem.
Supposed to be a list of the dinosaurs.
För att avsluta en nivå måste du vara säker på att alla andra
Yeah,
strömbrytare på den nivån är omslagna. Tryck sen på den här tangenten.
Okay. Can't believe we're doing this from the start.
Det här är ett Dinoförsvararalarm. Situationen är kritisk i Jurassic Park. En tyfon slog till 20:47 igår kväll. Vindstyrkor uppmättes till över 180 kilometer i timmen. De starka vindarna slog ut vårt kraftverk. Vi går på reserver nu, men de räcker inte så länge. Utan stängslen kommer dinosaurierna att löpa amok och vi kan inte kontrollera dem. Dinoförsvarare, ni måste agera nu innan dinosaurierna förgör varandra. Ta på utrustningen och ta er till helikoptern. Där får ni mer information. Hör upp, dinoförsvarare. Här är ett uppdrag. Slå på strömbrytarna så att strömmen kommer tillbaka på ön. När ni rör er över ön ska ni snärja, söva och fånga in alla köttätande dinosaurier. Detta kräver mer utrustning än ni kan bära med er. Vi kommer att släppa ner redskap åt er från luften. Håll ögonen öppna efter dem. Ni måste hitta alla redskapslådor. Förbered er för avfärd. Det här kan bli lite skumpigt.
Okay, here we go. By the way, if we end up soft locking this game again, we will not be replaying. But it's so arbitrary what you can climb and what you can't climb on. It is baffling that the game doesn't do a fucking autosave after each level. Like, we assumed that was gonna be what it did. No, it only saves the fucking tutorial level. At least knowing where to go once you finish level 1 makes it a bit easier. You have to deal with all the bullshit. You already know what to do. Are those compas gonna move out of the way so we can capture them, or like, are they just gonna be bitches? Because like, wait, there's a fucking Velociraptor free on this level? Where? Fuck this, we're leaving. Not 100% in this game. Does Hans Wahlgren still do voices these days? Like Swedish shows and such? You don't watch them in the modern dubs. I have no idea if he's still active. Back here. This level it took us like an hour to beat. Hans Wahlgren, yeah, that's him. If you think that's his name. If not, we'd be saying it wrong the entire stream. Which would be embarrassing because we did look it up before we started the stream. He died last year. No! No, that's horrible. So sad to hear that. Man. And from May 2024. Damn, so he died before our first Swedish Jurassic Park stream. And if from what we could see, there's been zero information before we did it of like any online archival of the Swedish dub of these games. So they're like, I wonder if even he remembered that he did those games. He died, you know. Wait, is it a Velociraptor or a Compy that's here? It's Compies. Really warm today. Okay, back here with this horrible trap. Swedish voice of the character Master Uwe Kung Fu Panda. Okay. Yeah, we're sad to hear that he died. It's very selfish of us, but we were kind of hoping that he was still active and alive, because it probably would be fun to maybe hit him up on Cameo or something, and ask him to record something for Jurassic June. But damn, yeah, no. How old was he? Wait, hold on. Do we need... We have no Velociraptor ammunition. There's a Velociraptor up here. Just realized that. Let's go get it from here. That's easy. It's a little bit selfish to okay, maybe not selfish. If it's the wrong word. More that I don't know. You feel a little bit silly and be like, oh man, now we can't ask that, you know. Born 37. Okay, so he was old. At least that's good. So that makes him what, 87? You don't remember how this one works. Wait, what? Why are we not throwing? We have ammo. Okay. 86 years. Okay, so he died before his birth. We still don't understand what the tell is for that Stegosaurus. Like when it bashes twice and when it bashes once. No idea how to tell which one. We thought it had to do with their own the sounds they make, but it's not. Sound is arbitrary. Yeah, no, we figured. I mean, this game doesn't even have a voice acting thing listed on it, you know? None of the voices for this or Danger Zone are listed online. Which is strange. We guessed in the Danger Zone stream, we guessed that the computer is voiced by Anna Book. It might not be the case, we don't know. There's no way to really verify it. Because, there's no information on it in the game or in the manual or anything. Oh wait! Is it not Hans Wahlgren? Hasse Jonsson. Oh. Is Hasse Jonsson the same voice that does the narration? Maybe that's who it is then. For some reason we thought they were both Hans Wahlgren. Yeah, then maybe it's him. We have to sit down and listen to some voice samples and compare. Because yeah, now that you mention it, at the start of the Pokemon anime, the narrator and Oak does not have the same voice. That's later on. So it's Hasse Jonsson. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can avoid the soft lock this time. Yeah, Wrench, this game is very much a kid's version of Another World, and much worse. It's fucking horrible. It's absolutely god-awful to play. It's more evil than a Sierra game with its ridiculous deaths. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We're gonna have to ignore this one. Can we run past here? Yes, we can. Okay, it just follows us the entire way. Maybe we can ignore this box and we can use the bait in the next box to create a trap. Oh, yeah, hold on. Doesn't he do the fucking Swiffer commercials in Swedish? How do you think about it? Okay, no, it takes too long to pick that up. Yeah, now that we're thinking about it, we feel like he's the one just the voice like, Prova Swiffer wet. might be him. Ah, that is him, yeah. Okay, so how many traps do we have? 2. Okay. Gonna run here. We're gonna turn around, throw the bait. Takes too long. It takes way too long to throw the bait though. How are you supposed to do this? We've just been thinking all the time that, like, we know who does this voice, why can't we figure it out? But now that we're talking about it, yeah, that's Hasse Jonsson. That's who it is. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! How do you not have time for anything here? I wish we had gone pick up this bait before we hit the checkpoint. Maybe we should have watched the speedrun. We did this. A 13-minute world record. Yeah, we get Swiffer product placement ads all the time on our YouTube. Watch on our phone. Okay. When is it supposed to be okay to throw? You know what? Fuck this. I have a new idea. Because it goes up there, and then it starts chasing us again. This is how we soft lock it last time. What if we just go down here? We catch it in a cycle. We almost had it. If that works, maybe we don't even have to go the full loop around. Maybe we can just like... We can just like tease it here on the edge. By the way, you're not seeing this chat, but like on our screen, this game is like tiny. It's a tiny box in the middle of our screen. That's why we're like sitting hunched over like this to see what we're doing. Fucking Christ. You know what the sad thing is? This game is not the worst Jurassic Park 3 game we played. Were these old games tiny boxes and old computers as well? Nope. The reason they're tiny boxes is because we have to run it through an app called DX Wind, which basically prevents the game from crashing and running properly on modern computers. And part of what it's doing is not forcing the computer to reset its desktop to 640 by 480 resolution, which is what the game is supposed to run at, well, in full screen. A lot of the time when we play really old games like this, that's how we experience them. Greveholm was like this. We forget if we ran Atlantis that way as well. We might have. Okay, so you can't climb there, because the same button that makes you climb makes you pick up. That's just literally not an option. What if you just try to throw it when it's in the little tunnel? Like, not bait, but like the actual attack trap thingy. Maybe we should try that. Like we did with the Velociraptor. I'm not sure we don't sure have the time for it, but we'll try. We have nothing better to think of. Like, we'll do this, it'll go up. Oh, or it won't. It just passes through it. Why didn't it go up this time? It normally goes up when you do that, when we go there. Yeah, this game was actually coded in Flash, or rather a non-online version of Flash. It's a Macromedia game, mixed with QuickTime. It's kind of amazing how we used to do everything in Flash. Games, animated shows, and then now it's like, you literally can't. Okay, so why is it no longer flying up? How did we get it to do that earlier? We need that little extra time to put out the box. Oh, was it when we climbed up the ledge that it did that? I didn't even climb up the ledge. Game is god awful. Yeah, Macromedia killing off Flash was a terrible decision. And let's be real, it was inevitable. It's like exactly why you can't have anything online. It's kind of ironic. One of like the go-to things that you were taught throughout the late 90s and the 2000s was that, like, oh, never put anything on the internet you don't want people to see, because the internet is forever. Nothing ever disappears from there. That's like the biggest lie ever. If something is strictly online, it will go away. Everything that is only available in a digital format online will go away. It will never be permanent. You need to have other alternatives if you want it to actually be permanent. Finally. Ugh. Can we please jump as well? Can you not jump at all here? Ugh, can we jump up here? No, okay. Of course not. Checkpoint! Without soft locking this time. This looks ominous. You're fucking joking. Okay. Wait, can we go right here? This game. We don't know how much more we can take of this game. Okay, let's see. Is there a set pattern? No, of course not. A difficult game about climbing has nothing on this bullshit. That's okay, Misa, don't worry. Watch when you can. You're never under any obligation. You motherfucking goddamn cock. This is Spinosaurus on the cover. If this game doesn't have a Spinosaurus before the end, we will sue Knowledge Adventure. Yeah, we were gonna write to you about that. We didn't do it today because we changed the game last minute, so we didn't want to put that on you then. But we are planning on playing that game next week. So let us. In fact, how about you let us know what days would be good for you to host, and we can figure something out then. And whether or not you would rather do it during the day or during the evening and stuff like that. Just let us know. Okay. It's gonna be a fucking runner on here, we just know it. Okay. How does this even work? Look at this. That's not how physics work. Tuesday evening. Sure. That should be fine. At least they gave you a checkpoint before this. Plus we have to give the game that. That's surprisingly kind of the game. What? We guess so. There wasn't any cutscene for it, but that's the only thing we can imagine. Y'all don't understand. You need to make every input a second before it happens. Everything is super delayed and choppy and runs at like a fucking 5 frames per second frame rate. Horrible. Okay, we're supposed to go here apparently. Oh no, the small fuckers are following us. Okay, we have a few questions. First, really game? Really? We need to climb that much? Second, are you for real? How big was that T-Rex? That T-Rex was larger than Godzilla. Why do we have a feeling this is not gonna be safe? We really don't trust this. Okay, here's the T-Rex. Seriously, how fucking huge is that? What the fuck? What the what? We're so confused. Like, what were we supposed to do there? Like, according to our inventory window, there's no, like, T-Rex fate on this level. So, that can't be it. Game is bad, this game is bad, this game is bad. What? So what do you recommend to do with the T-Rex? Is it like you have to wait it out or something maybe? Like a timed event? That's the only thing we can think of. Like, we don't have any T-Rex bait, and like our inventory does not make any mention of it. Go this way this time. We don't know. We don't know if they can catch us. The big bird couldn't pick us up when we were climbing. Never mind. Okay, you know what? We're gonna check. We're gonna watch playthrough. Level 3. Alright, they're running past the thing. Why does this game run a lot better on their computer? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're just imagining that. It feels like it goes faster. That might be a bad thing now that you think about it. Okay, they jump over the same way we do. Like, we're literally watching them do the climbing part now. Yeah, we're supposed to wait for the birds to catch the T-Rex attention. Apparently. Okay, yeah, their version of the game does run faster and smoother. Might be a problem with how we're making the game compatible with modern Windows. Maybe it was a little bit smoother if you played it back in the day on like Windows 2000 as intended. Because yes, this game predates Windows XP. Yep, Windows XP came out in 2002. This game is from 2001. Okay, yeah, so apparently, like... What? What did we do different from the other person? We're so confused. Why would you make only the top part of that wall climbable? Is this game like designed to torture kids? Is that what it is? kids who like weren't, their parents wouldn't like let them play fun games. No, you can't play Dino Crisis. Don't care if Andy's mom lets him play it. You get to play Dino Defender. It's just as good, and it says here it's from 7 and up. Again, this is by Knowledge Adventure, not developed, published. They didn't really develop games. And Knowledge Adventure put out some really good stuff, so we're actually really surprised that like something this bad is part of their repertoire. Like this is bad. Alright, so maybe how close we are to the branches dictate where the Pteranodon kids fly. So maybe if we crawl on the right side and we like hang here. What? This is really starting to feel like one of those games where like you would like talk with your like friends on the playground and be like, oh yeah, that game. No, I could never get past the T-Rex. You're like, oh yeah, no, me neither. No idea how to do it. And that's like the only way you remember the game. You couldn't get past the T-Rex. The kids have games like that these days. Yes, these days if you can't get past something in a game, you just look it up. Right. PS5 has like a built-in walkthrough system or something. Back then, there was games you would never beat just because you couldn't figure it out. Neither could your friends. You couldn't afford getting a strategy guide, and there were no online walkthroughs. Or even actually you have access to the internet, so like, yeah. I don't understand. And then as you're talking to like classmates and you're like, yeah, I can't get past the T-Rex in level 3. And like the annoying douchebag of a friend that also for some reason is there all the time. You really like them. It's like, yeah, well, I got past the T-Rex, and I got all the way to the Allosaurus level, and then you're like, there's an Allosaurus level, and they're like, yeah, level 6, and you're like, okay, what does it look like? It's like, no, blue. Of course, there is no Allosaurus level. They just wanted to be better than you, so they lied. Let's be clear, every kid was that kid at some point. Nothing wrong with that. It's just part of wanting to be liked. It doesn't mean it's not annoying. Then you're like, oh yeah, well, how do you get past the dinosaur? And they're like, well, you need to find a tranquilizer. Sleeping powder? And it's like, what do you mean? Nothing called that. Ah, yeah, there is. Try again. Maybe just keep bullshitting you like that. But what if we sit here and wait? Okay, it's that simple. How fucking huge is that T-Rex? What the fuck? Oh, hey. Checkpoint. That's kind of them. How big are those plants? Maybe we're just really tiny. Oh yeah. We didn't have anything like that because we're the older sibling in the family. But no, we absolutely get it. We do get it. That's absolutely a thing. This is kind of tense. Yay! Hey, it's the Jurassic Park gate. That actually confirms it. We're not on Isla Nublar. Isla Sorna. We're on Isla Nublar. For some reason. What the? Okay. Oh, wow. Why can't you jump all of a sudden? Ah, a gift that keeps on giving. What? Wait. What? Are we doing something wrong? Are you not supposed to jump there? Oh! You see. That is fucking funny. That is fucking hilarious. Wait, we have to go down now? We have to follow the T-Rex? Are you serious? Oh, there's a T-Rex box. Hi. Where's our glass? Have we not been drinking anything throughout this entire stream? No wonder our throats parched. We do love the graphics of the game. The player character looks terrible, but like, apart from that, we really do like the graphics of this game. That's the one thing we will give the game. Very nice pre-rendered graphics. Alright. So like, how does this work? Interesting. Okay. What? Okay, so that's not it. Okay. Now what? Oh, we can keep climbing up there, maybe? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, where are we supposed to go then? We can't fall down here. Well, we can't fall down. We die if we do it. We're supposed to go back? I'm guessing this T-Rex thing is like the entire level. Like catching the T-Rex is like a boss fight. Right? Okay, yeah, we can climb down there now at the bridge. What? Can we not climb down there? Oh, wait, no, we can go back now, because the T-Rex is in the hole, right? Didn't even think about that. Wait, so is that Rexy? If this is Isla Sorna, Isla Nublar, not Isla Sorna, is that meant to be Rexy? Okay, no, we cannot go back. Like, it has to be Rexy, right? But Rexy isn't green. Rexy is brown. T-Rex in Jurassic Park 3 is green, but that's not Rexy, you know? It's a different island. Okay, we cannot go down there. What are we supposed to do then? We don't understand what you're supposed to do. Okay, we have no idea. This might call for looking at the playthrough again. Y'all won't believe this, chat. This is such bullshit. Wanna know what to do? Here it is. This is some amazing ass bullshit. You can walk on this tree. Apparently. God, the fucking controls in this god-awful game. You know what's really sad? If this game controlled well and flagged things well, it would actually be a really cool little cinematic platformers for kids. Like, we could see this be remade, like, as a very solid-ass platformer. But because of how it controls, and because nothing is clear about where you need to go, it's just god-awful. Oh. Also, why can't we just climb down from the tree? If we're in the tree, why can't we just climb down from the tree? Oh, that's not it apparently. We go up. Okay. Range? Why is this here then? No! Oh, we hate the Pteranodon so much. They're not even dinosaurs. They should find their own fucking media properties to be a part of. Stop being in every single dinosaur thing. Nothing wrong with pterosaurs. They're just not dinosaurs, no? We actually don't have any problem with pterosaurs being in dinosaur media. We just thought it was a funny thing to say. Okay. Oh yeah. Again, we need to point this out. Look, it claims the T-Rex is a Compsognathus. No, they're not birds. Pterosaurs are not birds. Completely different lineage. Birds are dinosaurs. Pterosaurs are not birds or dinosaurs. Birds evolved out of the raptor lineage. Dinosaurs. Pterosaurs don't even have feathers. They don't even have the same like wing structure. Oh, fucking did it again. Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. Yeah, we think pterosaurs are archaeosaurs still, which is the played above Dinosauria, but they're not dinosaurs. Diverged earlier than that. Jesus Christ, we are reaching our limit. This is the second to last level. We really wanted to beat this properly, but we are. It's not a good game. Jesus fucking Christ, they're so precise. Your jumps need to be so fucking precise. Even for precision platformers, it's ridiculous. Right, we are once again gonna look up what we need to do. Okay. Okay. Seriously? Oh. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We're looking like the rest of the level. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, well, we can do this. He said, feigning confidence. Okay. But we actually did the right thing last time. We are supposed to go left here. We need to be very careful because these branch hitboxes are much larger than the branches suggest. If we die before we get to a new area again, we're calling it. And we're giving up. We refuse. Alright, we're sorry. We are refusing. We are actively no, okay, no. One more time. One more time. We've seen the rest of the level. We know we can do it. What time is it? What time is it? Almost 1:30. Okay. We will keep playing this game until 2. If we haven't finished the game by then, and we just keep dying, we're calling it. And then there will be an abandonment. I'm not planning on going back to the game in that case. Not unless we find a better way to play it so we can actually save, because right now we can't save. But yeah, we're not having fun. It would be one thing if there was like a bunch of Swedish dubbing in between. That'd be fun. But this game doesn't have a lot of dialogue. It's all front-loaded, it seems. Probably gonna be stuff in the ending. We will watch the ending. But yeah. It is important to have fun, we agree. You know the worst part is? There's a checkpoint after that Brontosaurus scene. Checkpoint. Alright. So, you wanna see bullshit? Here's some bullshit. There's Velociraptors in the next scene. And if we do what the guide did, we have to basically do this. And we have to wait. But you can only carry one bait box and 2 pieces of ammo at a time. You have to go back. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we actually survived. Nice. Alright, I think we now have a Stegosaurus scene again. Maybe not, maybe it's later. Oh, there it is. Oh, another one. You gotta wait for a double slap. There we go. Ooh. What? Okay, we didn't look at this part of the level to walk through. But we don't want to lose progress, so let's look that up. Jesus. Okay. We have to jump through that. Okay. I'm not really sure what the game wants us to do right now. How do we get past this Velociraptor? Are we already screwed because it already jumped over? Wait. Basically, we have to be faster. The other ones didn't show up? What? Why? Oh, now you're showing up. What about the last one? Is it actually over here, or? Yeah, it is. Hi. Wanna come and be annoying? Come on. Come out here and be annoying. The GBA one? That game was mostly fun. Not as good as the Xbox GameCube game, but it was alright. Please just do the double slap. Really? Fine. Yes, if we understand correctly, there's more Velociraptor bait on the right here. So if we just like run this way. Game is testing us. We'll actually easier to just wait for the sound rather than double slap. Okay, so you're not allowed to hit them mid-air. Cool. Cool, of course, game. Yeah, sorry for trying to actually be, like, good at our job. Game. Oh, we actually thought that was gonna hit us. Alright, we forgot. Oh, is the other raptor not here now? Hello. Yo, given the size of the other animals, that Velociraptor is actually accurately sized for once. Might actually even be a bit small. There we go. Nice. Big point. Ooh. Oh, this shit again. Level complete. Only one level left. Oh. Okay. Dinosaurs, our beloved. Look at her, she's so pretty. Ew. She's kind of following us. It's the fight! We didn't get to see the fight. What? What are we doing? Okay. What the fuck? I think we only have 1 minute to like make it to like the lower ladder. We think that's it. But again, this game doesn't tell you anything, so it's like, who knows? No. Yeah, we're right. We do have 1 minute to get to the other ladder. That's the puzzle. Ooh, there. This is. But if you make one extra jump by accident, which is the same button as fucking climbing, you're dead. Oh. Ten more minutes until we're allowed to quit. Think about it, it's smart to just take another bait here. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't she go after it? No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, this game's controls are like homicidal. Okay. Why is she not responding now? Yeah, so the game has decided that, nah, we don't want you to beat the puzzle this time. Just randomly decided that it's gonna work this time. That's fucking astounding. Let's assign everything to the same button. That's a great game design choice. Yes, climbing down and throwing like fucking bait items should be the same button. That's how you design a game good. Also, jumping up and climbing up and like a few other things should also be the same button because, you know, why not? We forgot to pick it up again, didn't we? We forgot to pick it up. 100% we did. Okay. We have no idea what the game actually wants right now. See if it works this time. Yes. What? Where? There's a wall there? Do you want to make the wall visible to the player, maybe? So they know not to fucking jump straight into it? Wow, this game is torture. This game is just like designed to punish children for not having cool games. Like, the only way this game would be, like, acceptable is if kids made it. But no, it's made for kids, not made by kids. This lack of basic fucking game design is not excusable. We said earlier that time constraint can be a big reason why games turn out like this. Like, no. No, this level is not even time constraint. This is just pure malice. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Fuck it. We're looking it up again. This game can go fuck itself. We don't care. We don't fucking care. Are you for real? How does that work? We swear that like the guide we're watching playing through this game like has a completely different experience to us in some of these things. If somehow they're able to like go here, be fine. Okay, apparently that works. And then like they do this, which like we have tried this. It did not work for us, but we're gonna try it again. Oh, okay. Sure. And then the player just guns it for the ladder. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, this looks annoying. Okay. Hey, it didn't work again. Remember how I said that we already tried this and it didn't work? Now it's not working again. This is on a timer. Don't you love it when basic gameplay fundamentals just don't... What? Oh, now we can't fall down on the same screen? And it just didn't work again. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, just one at a time. You can't do two at a time, of course. Wow. Is it 2 a.m. yet? Can we give up yet? It is. We're allowed to give up now. This is the final level, but we're not really at the end of it just yet. Is that one closer? Yes, we can. Okay. What does this lever do? Stops that one. Have to go all the way back. I have a really bad feeling about how those levers are gonna work. Know a thing or two about game puzzles. The steam is not even centered to the exhaust pipe, by the way. Just want to point that out. Okay, we're gonna look up which one we need to pull. Because again, we don't trust this game. Oh wait, it's all of them? Okay. Fair enough. We figured that one of them would like unpull the other one. You know? Checkpoint. How many do we have? 2. Okay. You reckon we have time to get both? Nope, we do not. Oh, wow, unique death scene. Do you make the animated background yourself? Oh, this one? Yeah. Well, it's using stock assets, but like we edited it together ourselves. Speaking of, if you stick around to the end of the stream, which is gonna be soon, we will debut something secret. We're gonna show up something new that no one has seen yet. Something we're quite excited to show, as a matter of fact. Yeah, let's see. Is this the... Yeah, we see what's going. Oh dear. How many more screens of this is there? Is it? There's not much more of this which we can take. Okay, after that screen, we're on... Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Only because going off the thing that we were piecing would be more cool and exciting if we do it after a success and not a failure. This screen here is the last pipe screen. Then we have a Spinosaurus boss fight, which takes place over 4 screens, apparently. And then we're done with the game, so... Because it gives us more Spinosaurus, and because success is more satisfying, we'll do it. But goddamn, we have to admit... We're tired. You have to even time, like, going up mid-animation. That is so fucking... We said earlier that this game is not the worst Jurassic Park 3 game we played. That is true. That is true. Jurassic Park 3, the DNA factor is worse. At least this game has infinite continues. The controls are so fucking bad. If this game, like, at least did, like, a fucking checkpoint for each screen, at least here at the end, that would, like, make it manageable. But no, doing it like this is just, like, absurd. Okay. Now the problem is, we have no idea how to get past those velociraptors up there. Like, no idea at all. Can we, like, use the bait box from here? Is that what you're supposed to do? Guess we'll check the walkthrough again. Oh, they know. Okay, you just wait them out. Apparently, like... Now they're positioned better. That's just random, apparently. Again, amazing design choices. You think we could just climb up here, but no, you have to switch every box progress. So we literally can't. We have to actually go back. And we're very worried about that smoke, about the steam cloud. We have to like crouch beneath. We don't trust the fucking hitbox on that 1 sec. Oh wait, Steam is off. Oh, wow, the game did something kind. Wow, that's unheard of. Does that mean that this boss fight's gonna be fucking impossible? Alright. Here we go. Dinosaurus time. I have no idea what to do. We haven't looked up this part yet. We're guessing we need to like jump over here. Behind the bars, maybe the Spinosaurus can get to us? Yeah, okay, we're right. Oops. Oh, Spinosaurus! Okay. Entirely sure where we're supposed to go, but okay, maybe no. We have no idea what to do. Okay, we can't even get close to the Spinosaurus. It just eats us immediately if we do. That's not it. Can't climb there. Okay, we have to like... Sure. We have to beat it to the stair. Something. We don't know where we're supposed to go this time, because I just like when we did the T-Rex part, there was at least like a ladder that opened up, but like, what opened up this time? The way out? Oh, if we jump down, we just die. That's not it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna look this up again because we don't like this game enough to figure it out. Okay. Run behind the bars, like we thought. Jump over. Okay. Oh wait, you can jump up there. Oh. Okay, never mind. I feel silly. Hey, come eat us. Kind of funny you can stand behind bars to avoid the Spinosaurus when, famously, that did not work in the film. Like, that's kind of one of the like iconic moments of the film is the Spinosaurus jumping through the bars. Or not jumping, but like pushing through the bars. We accidentally fell down. I think we have enough time now, but we'll try again. Again, we don't know what this timer is actually doing. Yeah, we have to jump up here and then up here, apparently. Or not? What? That's what the fucking... What the YouTube video did. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, jumping sucks so much. Everything sucks so much. Everything except the pre-rendered graphics in this game sucks so much. What? Isn't that literally what this person did? Okay, so this other player can do it, but we can't. That's what we're getting from watching that YouTube video. Maybe you can't walk one step to the right? Is that the difference, maybe? This game is so finicky. Okay, you can climb up that way. Okay. The problem is we're not sure where we're supposed to go. We're guessing this way? But like, where are we going? We have no idea. 49 seconds left. Hopefully we're doing something right. What? Wait, so what were we supposed to do after that? You're joking. We literally just had to wait. We literally just had to wait and we would have finished it. We are supposed to run out on the right side. Oh, God, this is terrible. Might be too late. No. Fine. Okay, this is it, chat. 58 seconds. Do this. Here we go. Alright, now it's time for the actual boss fight. It actually feels fairly self-explanatory. Oh hey! Not a death scene. Where our character just gets tinier and tinier with every screen we pass through. Okay, that's not the way to go. Why are all the dinosaur skeleton statues made out of gold? Dinosaurs get to taste the wrath of I'm old. You need a running start there as well. Amazing. Game is so mean. Oh, the game's controls! We want to fucking stab. I'm not gonna finish that sentence just in case someone decides that jokes aren't jokes. Do you know that as of July 2nd, it's legal in Sweden to say mean things or make mean gestures towards police and other government slash law people? Yep, we're losing that basic freedom of speech right on July 2nd. Police will officially have more rights under freedom of speech than the average citizen from July 2nd. Gotta love the fascism taking over. Now what? Oh. Here it is. Final lever. What are those helicopters doing?
Gratulerar! De elektriska stängslen har full styrka och Jurassic Park är under kontroll igen. Allt tack vare ditt mod vid extrem fara. Enastående gjort, Dinoförsvarare. Som ditt befäl är jag mycket stolt över att få utdela dessa dinosauriekort. Klicka på dem du vill skriva ut och klicka sen på skriv ut-knappen. Spinosaurus. Tyrannosaurus rex, Stegosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Stegosaurus.
Yeah, so we're guessing if we didn't catch all the dinosaurs, so we can't look at these. But
Spinosaurus.
this is the only one that matters, so...
Brachiosaurus. Gå tillbaka. Vi ses, Dinoförsvarare. Jag hör av mig om dina tjänster behövs igen. Skriv in ditt namn för att acceptera.
Yeah, so that was the thing in the other game we played last year as well. Okay, let's look at what we saved. Yeah, we're pretty sure this is identical to what we saved out last time. We're gonna show it on screen, don't worry. Do we have a capture for browser? Maybe? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's literally this tiny little car with horrible image quality. Spinosaurus, hunter, 12 to 15 meters long, could swim, could walk on 2 and 4 legs, 1.8 meter long spikes on the back. We would not call that sail a spike, but fair enough. 3,500 kilograms. A few Spinosaurus fossils have been found, all of them in Africa. Let's see if we have the one we did last time. Still have that saved, maybe. Let's see. Should be here somewhere. Imagine we saved it anywhere else. Would be kind of fun to compare them. Bit here to. Fuck, where did we save this? We definitely did this last time as well. Okay, you know what? Let's just we know how to do this. We know exactly how to do this. Let's just boot up Danger Zone. Why not? Let's just boot up Danger Zone. We have that installed still. Why would we uninstall it? There. Danger Zone. All right, and
Danger
oh, sorry. Hold on. We forgot to turn with that.
zone.
All right. Now we're playing the good game.
Det här är ett dinoförsvararalarm. Det här är ett dinoförsvararlarm. Vi har problem av grad 5 i Jurassic Park. Alla dinoförsvarare behövs omgående. Förbered insats.
God, this is so cool.
Det här är kodnamnet på ditt uppdrag, dinoförsvarare. Dinoalarm. Klicka på den här knappen för att acceptera ditt uppdrag. Acceptera uppdraget. Startar uppdraget. Kom igen!
Okay.
Det är en storm på...
Yeah, great. We don't care. Please, just move
Mår
on.
du bättre? Det här är vad du behöver för att ta dig ut från sjukstugan. Klicka på ditt val. Ett försök att få en 6:a.
Försöket få sex.
Sätt igång.
Don't mind if we do.
Sätt igång. Försök att få en 6:a. Betala 50, ingen fara. Du får fler chanser. Visa dem hur en slipsten ska dra. Rex Extrem. Rex T. Vinner nära ögat-kort. Det här var ett väldigt farligt uppdrag. Du är fortfarande fast i sjukstugan. Sätt igång. Utmärkt. Din chansning lönade sig. Fia Fossil. Det Det här är kommandocentralen. Varje gång du avslutar ett uppdrag belönas du med en utskrift av den dinosaurie som du samlat DNA ifrån. Klicka på den dinosaurien och klicka på skriv ut din dinosaurie. Återvänd och slutför ditt uppdrag så snart som möjligt. Det här är Dinoförsvararbefälet som avslutar sändningen.
Okay, so now we have printed out one from that game as well. So let's see if it is the same one. So we're gonna just open up this new one in a separate tab. All right, having over, it is exactly the same one. That is. Oh no! Look, there's a few differences. The text is the same. It's formatted slightly different, but it is the same text. But there's a small Spinosaurus here on this one that isn't there on the Danger Zone one, and there's a trademark on the Jurassic Park 3 logo that isn't there on the Danger Zone one. And also the bar is different. Not sure what this bar is for. Maybe it's for the... Oh yeah, there was actually a Jurassic Park barcode scanner game called Jurassic Park Scan Command. Maybe that's what it's for. Could be. Anyway, we promised we have something special to show you. We're gonna move to this screen for that. Alright. So first off, maybe you've seen it this stream already, but Missan, since you and Lisa are here, look at this little guy. We found this guy at a second-hand store. It's the kind of thing you can like put on like a car's window shield or something. It will hang there. Now we have a modern Sonic plush. Okay, so so y'all might have seen in the past that we have a little avatar. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. So this avatar right here, right? Y'all seen it before. We also have a pink-haired version that we've been using more recently because we've had pink hair recently. We don't have it right now, but we've had pink hair recently. Well, this is by an artist named Apple, or Apollo. Apple Jupel is their Twitter @. We have shared their links many times before, and we will keep doing that, of course. They also did our Star Trek avatar that we haven't really used for a while because we don't play that many Star Trek games. We have it here, maybe? Yeah, we do. Okay. I did this one. That's a Star Trek avatar. So anyway. They've been pretty busy. So, like, we haven't been able to, like, ask for a new avatar to, like, match our more modern current hairstyle. Modern. Yeah, this is modern Andrea. That's classic Andrea. No, but we've been wanting to ask for a new one, and but like they haven't had their commissions opened. Hold on, let's double check their pronouns. Want to make sure we don't get it wrong. Okay, they don't have any pronouns listed on their social media right now. We think it's she, but we're gonna go with they just in case. So anyway, yeah, we wanted to ask for new art for a long time, but they haven't had their their commissions opened, so we just haven't been able to do it. But they recently opened it up. There she is. There's the new Andrea. Doesn't she look cool? So yeah, this one will be used for like Let's Watch streams. It's gonna be used for like general avatars and such. And like before, we will alter the hair color based on what we have, but this matches our current hairstyle better. Yeah, we're super happy with how she turned out. It looks great. So shout outs to Apple Duple. Show them your love. They're a great artist. They still have commissions open right now, so do check out their stuff. Well, in fact, we will link to their Twitter right away, right there. So you can give a follow and do the commission of your own if you want to. Yeah, wonderful artist, love them, and so glad that they're still willing to indulge us with our Puyo Puyoification. Because originally we did this, the first one, we asked that one because back in 2021, we did Puyo Puyo streams to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Puyo Puyo. That's the main reason we did it, and we just liked it so much that it has remained our go-to avatar. So pretty. So that was it for tonight. We will be returning with Jurassic June at the end of Sunday night. That's when we'll be playing the Amiga Jurassic Park again, if we get it working. If we can't get it working, well, then we can't get it working. But that's the goal. Once again, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. It helps a lot. If you haven't followed us on Twitch, if you watch on Twitch, please do. That also helps a lot. And, of course, if you'd like to support us, we have a Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. And we'd like to give a very special thank you to Bean, Fayleaf, Garden, Haruhase, Hokase, Yules, Loose Queen, Emerald Bloom, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Sega Music, Shadow Winchester, Spider News, The Coyote, and Yorocha. If you support us any amount, you get a name here in the credits for at least a month. Love you all. Oh, and you also get the first if you support us on Patreon, you get the first updates on Project Key or the RPG we are developing. So that's also cool. Take care. Good night. Love you all.